All right. Hello, everyone. How goes it? Just wanted to quickly give a check to see if there was anything interesting that had been updated or released since I was last looking at mods. Doesn't seem like it, though. Oh, you know what? Hang on just a second. I'm going to launch the game. I just realized I think I left our back windows open. So I'm going to launch the game and go fix that while the game launches. Just kidding. My wife got to it already. Well, let's continue to browse, I guess, right? While we wait for the game to launch in the background. I don't miss the dire wolves from GTNH at all. Okay, well. Shoot. I want to test something real quick. My sights are still up? Okay. Cool. Ran into an issue yesterday where I had to basically do a hard reboot on the server, on my web server, which was fine. I mean, I have physical access to it, so it's really easy to do that, but... Okie doke. So yesterday we ended off on fixing the sort on Engineer's Toolbox, and I have since then basically integrated in with the rest of my stuff because it is great. You can see slots are working pretty well with it. If I took a look at maps, I've made it so that you can now preview maps whenever you hold shift, so you can just take a look. I've noticed one really weird thing. If you look right here at this copper block, when I hit shift, you'll see that the map sprite goes away, and I'm assuming that's where it's going, is it's being offset too much in space. So that's why I've made it so that it only applies when pressing shift on the map. I picked up a bunch of materials. I got a lot of packed ice from a mountaintop, and I got a entire meteorite's worth of skystone. I actually just realized I should probably break that and grab whatever skystone we already had. Perfect. I have otherwise done only a few things. I renamed all of these quest chapters so that instead of it saying the name of the mod, it actually puts the name of the mod in the tooltip. I think that just makes a little more sense than trying to, like, force you to look at it from that level. And I want to get into getting a coke oven and a blast furnace today. So we're going to need a couple of things from a couple of different places. So I think today is just going to be a play day. I don't think we're going to do anything really dev testy so far, or devy so far. We'll see. So we need 4 of you for 3 of these, so we're actually going to need 12? No. 9, 18, 27, right? So we're going to need 9 of this recipe, so we need 36 of these. we are going to need more steel. A lot more steel. Let's grab some ash and some iron. Go ahead and get that process down. We will pretty quickly get that sorted out in a little bit. Let's see, we've got iron, we've got ash. We're going to need for, let me think. So if we need, for every nugget, that's going to be that much ash. It's going to be a good bit. I don't know that we're going to really go with that much. How much ash do we have? Let's do 6 stacks of both. That'll help. We're going to need printed circuit boards, and we don't have any more of those, but we can make them more easily now. PCB, finished PCB is going to be one of you, which is an unassembled, which we can now make really easily. So let's get some stuff going, because there is some stuff to be gone. Let's toss in, I don't know, maybe like half a stack of these for now. And get you to start processing these guys. If I do that, you should process that pretty quickly, and then we'll toss in the remaining 42. I'm going to do that and see if that works out for us. In the meantime, I need a fluid extractor and a fluid vessel. So let's grab Caminite and fluid pipe, and we have a fluid vessel. Is it redstone? Yeah, it is. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Do that. Woof. I need to get better aiming. We can go ahead and toss those in here for now. And you in here. Sleep off the night real quick. So that seems to have worked quite well. What we can do is grab you. Do I have any levers in here? Nah, why would I? You know what? 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 Lever. I'm constantly, like, I haven't run, and I really like this. It's been a long time since I've run into this issue, but I haven't run into an issue of needing levers like Direwolf 20 since, like, I don't know, Minecraft 1.10? Something changed at some point where things just didn't use levers as often. And now I'm constantly needing them again. And it's honestly like really delightfully nostalgic. All right, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go into a fluid vessel. We will put you there. That should be it, right? And so if we think about... think we should be good. Now, I don't remember if I did this on stream or not, but I made the process... I don't think I did. I changed the process of making steel around a little bit. So steel is the same process, but it is now an exothermic reaction. So you actually need to keep below a temperature, and it will produce heat as you do it. So if we take a look over here, you'll see we have a 19-degree temperature. If I do... First of all, you know, I've been needing to do this, and I keep forgetting. I don't want you to connect. Now, if we do one of these guys and you're going to fill up immediately. Nice. And now, if I put this in, you're going to see it's going to actually raise the temperature pretty significantly. Now, I don't know, do you speed? Of course not. Because why would you? Anyways, so I need to start looking at getting these empty PCBs made up real quick. We're still not really at this point. Like, we could do it this way realistically. Maybe we should, yeah. Actually, though. And then we just need the common crafting components. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay. I don't typically do it that way, but I don't have any real problem with it. And I'm going to make copper plates the lazy way because I don't feel like going back and forth. Not to mention the fact that we have tons of copper. Like, we have just an incredible amount of copper. We'll make some... excuse me? How do you make wire? Did I remove that on purpose? Surely not. I might have removed that on purpose. Why would I have done that? Did I do that on purpose? Or was that... I did do that on purpose. There it is. Okay, well, then I'm good with that. I don't hate it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally do that. Cool. All right, well, never mind. That's fine, though. So it looks like the engineer's wire cutters are still pretty limited in use then. Okay. Okay, I'm not bothered by that too terribly much, to be honest. We will continue on with the OG way of doing this then. So we need redstone torches and copper nuggets. Right, while I'm over here, let me go ahead and put these back. Sorry, train. We have not been using you a lot lately. Well, that was pretty quick. Oh, you hadn't seen the train yet? Yeah, I made that last week. Sure, it should be here shortly. Here it is. It's not a good train. I need to make a carriage for it, and I need to realign all my train stops with carriages instead. I'm also not good at making trains. But this is the train. A baby drives it. This is just a robin. And then it's got two little spots up here. It is pretty standard, using a bunch of copycat slabs, and then these coal burner smokestacks are from the Create Steam and Rails mod, and so they actually will emit smoke whenever they go. And then I've just got a bunch of panels on it and a bunch of framed slopes and slabs, and then my track I spent a lot of time on getting it to slope at the same, or pretty close to the same angle as the actual train tracks. So I need to build a couple of carriages that are matching that style, and then I'll be happier with it. It looks really goofy right now. That's all I gotta say about it. Alright, so we were waiting on something. What were we waiting on? Nothing. I think we just got distracted by train things. Are you still speed upgraded? 3, huh? You want to be more than 3? I think you should be more than 3. I think we can afford more than 3. How about 7 and 5? Alright, so PCBs are 1, 3, 2. Okay, so we do the following. Let's put some of this stuff away. No, I need that. I need another speed upgrade or 2 on the other side. Let's do that. I don't want that to ever kick back any items. Beautiful. Now these can go in here with the assembly program laser. And I just want to get a bunch of them prepped up. I may not finish them completely using this process yet, but we will see. The dog is being a big crybaby. And then, remind me, capacitor and or transistor. Silicon. I didn't bring any silicon. We're gonna have to go get some silicon. And then you're just gonna be... I mean, I could technically make these in an engineer's workbench now. No, I can't. Hey, wait. Yeah, actually, I think I might have to enable... I have to enable wire coils in some way. At least maybe just the copper coils, or the copper wires, because there has got to be a way to make copper wire, or else you'll never be able to make power, rather, the metal press. Okay, we will look into that, but first, get to work, my beautiful little device. Just like that. No etching, none of that. It's just that easy. I do pretty well on steel at this point, too. Okay, so let's do a teeny tiny bit of pack dev. Wire cutters shouldn't be able to cut plates into wire that long. Now, how do we want to work around this? This is a problem. I don't like the lazy wire cutting recipe that much, but I don't hate it. I mean, what if we just nuke it, honestly? I mean, the wire cutters already require steel, so it's not like you could skip that part. So now if I take a look at you, you can now make... Okay, yeah, some of these are actually really ridiculous. I think aluminum and copper should be the only ones you can make. For softer metals. Immersive engineering data, immersive recipes, copper. What is the idea of this? Crafting. I assume this is just a crafting recipe. Yeah, it is. Okay. That should do it. So now if I look at the uses for wire cutters, you're only going to work on malleable metals. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And let me make sure I didn't miss any malleable metals. Those are definitely going to be too hard. Electrum is the only questionable one, but I honestly think it is a high enough tier material that you should be good. Cool. I like that. I'm glad I did that. How are we doing over here? 15 already. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go make an assembly, not an assembly table. What is this thing? The engineer's workbench. Because I think I nabbed some treated wood yesterday. I sure did, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Hey, as it happens, I think that is exactly not enough. Crap. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just do this the right way. Let's grab silicon. Let's grab a bunch of redstone and some more copper. I hear you out there. Sir. We have like 9,000 redstone. Okay, so I'm thinking for these... I may really quickly disable that connection so that I can start to prep this out a little bit. Because that is 6... So let's see, 1, 2, 6. So that would be enough for half a stack of them. Although I don't know for sure if you're going to have enough for half a stack. So let's maybe do 16. How are you doing over here? Just fine. Riveting content, truly. Just absolutely the best. I hope this works. I can't remember if this works or not. How are we doing over here? We are done. Look at that. Nuggy time. This is working. Good. Good. Okay. I'm gonna sleep and see if that does or does not. I don't know for sure. Foobar everything, but I'm also just really tired of these mobs. They have been everywhere. Looks like I mathed everything out with my nuggets and my melting, which is good. And we should be making some more here in just a second of the these guys. There we go. Let's start getting the transistors ready. I've got to math that piece out as well because we don't have as much as we would like to have personally. So we can do 33. Is that right? Yeah, 33. And then... yeah, we're not going to have enough silicon. We can do... oh, come on. We can do 30. That's fine. Wait, is it... no, it's not. Hang on, it's 2. Yeah, we can do 33. What am I talking about? Are you done? Yep, cool. Bunch of capacitors, never gonna hurt anything. I may stick with half a stack. It doesn't really make sense to do 33. How are we over here? Yep, we are down to the last stretch of ash at 640, so I perfectly mathed that up, which is a surprise. I tend to bonk things like that pretty badly. Now comes the silicon. Not bad. And you can see the temperature tends to normalize pretty well. It's just mostly the fact that this is exothermic that means you can't have this heated at all or else it won't work, which is fine. It just makes more sense that if you're going to cool them from molten into solid, that it should be cold, not hot, and it should put out heat, not take up heat, require heat. All right, so now we should be getting into nugget territory, and we should be crafting these. That should be one. Yeah, nice. Great, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I wish there was a faster way of doing this. I don't remember if omnidirectional hoppers are faster, or if it's just the fact that they can be upgraded that makes them faster. Like the fact that I can put speed upgrades on them, perhaps. I don't know. I don't remember. I like this setup okay, but could use some work. Now, it might be worth looking into the camo tool today. This guy. Do I have... I almost have everything I need for this. Not quite, though. That is okay. That's what I put in here that I didn't mean to put in here. Got it. You know what? Yeah, we've been neglecting the train. Let's take the train, take a stash on everything we're gonna need. We've got a lever. We need blue dye. We need 2 redstone dust. Let's make a camo tool and start moving some of our pipes around a little bit to make them neater, because they are currently a hot mess. Let's grab... Hello. Let's grab you real quick. Blue dye. Yep, I was gonna say, I think I already have that somewhere. You were gonna leave me. Did you see that? He tried to leave me. What a jerk. There we go. That is all the steel we can produce. Let's go ahead and ingify. We have 6 nuggets left. I wish we didn't, but what are we gonna do? There's our half a stack. That is perfect. We can go and create 16 of these PCBs. I think it probably wouldn't hurt to just make a bunch. Just have them. Just, they're there now. And then we wanted to make a camo tool, so let's do that. We want one of you. Yeah, you're going to start filling up, and that's fine. And then you're going to want a lever. Are you really going to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump. Camouflage tool. Heck yeah. Now, I don't remember how this works. Let's see. Right-click any camouflageable block to apply or remove camo. Right-click any other block to record the appearance. Tread plate. And I don't have any, right? That makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, all of this can be moved down. And should be pretty cheap and easy to do that. So what we can do, I want to... I don't really care if this runs out of pressure. It takes no time to produce more pressure. What I do concern myself with a little bit here is I want to get... There we go. I want to get some of this stuff running a little better first, perhaps. So I'm thinking we put you there, and then, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Perfect. That's what I wanted. And now, just like that, you're going to receive pressure again. You're going to be limited at 4.9 bar. That's perfect. And now, I wanted for tread plate, we want you and you. We want you to be that, and then everything else will be tread plate again. Perfect. And that just cleans this up a tiny bit. It's not great, but it's better. Now, I am curious if I can do... Oh, I didn't mean for that to break. Is this my silk touch? It is. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see it down there. Let's go ahead and grab these and reset them real quick. So I'm wondering if I can do omnidirectional hopper with an upgrade, if that would be better. I just don't remember for sure how these work, so I want to test it out. The dog is throwing a fit, and I'm going to throw the dog. I mean, wait, no, that's not how that works. Hang on. So our problem... There we go. So you should now output, and you have upgrade slots, which is nice. Except I don't have upgrades for you yet, so we need to get speed upgrades somewhere in the docket. But I need more lubricant, and I don't have more lubricant. I will have to either make or buy some. The dog has thrown such a fit. Look at this stinky girl. She's so stinky. Stinky. Now, what I don't remember is if do they insert upwards or not? Does this work? I don't think this works, but I don't rightly know. I don't recall anymore. So looking at the pressure chamber recipes, I don't have a block of iron on me anymore. It'd be really nice to just test something out really quickly. Wheat, a piece of stone, something, but I don't have... Oh, wait, no, I've got iron downstairs. Let's just try it with iron. And see if this works. It does work. It does work. Excellent. Oh, this is much better. No doubt. Yeah, that's the way to go. Also, hello, friend. Sorry, pretty pipes. I just don't have the, I have no desire to grab polished rose quartz, or make more polished rose quartz, because I used it all in making these electron tubes. I just don't feel like making more. Nothing at all against the mod. I'm just lazy. Now, an interesting thought that is occurring to me now is that we can most certainly do this differently. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let me think. Oh, we don't want to do that, actually. Yeah, that's a valuable point. We do, in fact, want you to be... I think that worked. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'm good with that. That's fine. So then we have... Yeah, that would be camouflage. So let's do that. Out of framed... Oh, that is a framed slope. Right you are. That is not a framed slope. I'm confused now. Okay, then. That's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. This entire setup could definitely be cleaner in a dozen different ways, honestly. But I don't really... I just don't know how important that is to me. Ideally, we could move all of this underground. All of these underground, and then just pipe it up. But... I'm not sure. Do you have any upgrades? You don't. Okay. Didn't think you did. I take it you don't either? No. Cool. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and put some of our things away. We've got all these finished PCBs. We can get into the pneumatic armor pretty easily now if we really wanted to. But I want to get into blast brick ASAP, and I want to get into coke brick ASAP. So we're going to need 36. I think I actually need way more than that. I think I actually need 72. I need 36. 4 for 3, but I need that again for you, right? No, I don't. Never mind. Different things. All right, well, that's fine. So let's do 25 of the netherrack here. We're going to make a bunch of nether brick because we need 36 of you. And then we're going to need 9 steel mechanical components, which means we need that much steel. That's why we needed this much. And we need that much iron as well. So that is 27, 27. Wait, no, the mechanical components. These mechanical components make 2. So we actually only need 27. Okay, we're good there. So that's for that. And then for you, we need the 27 that we mentioned. We need all those PCBs. We need ash brick. So we're going to need 36 ash to make ash brick, if I remember correctly. Yep. And we need clay. We need 36 clay. All right, now I think we're good. It's fun to see more of the Embers integration, both in creating steel and also doing the Ember Crystal stuff. It actually makes me very happy to have all this set up. Like, to have all of these things done and ready in recipes the way that they are. Makes me very happy. All right, let's put you down. I mismathed something somewhere, and we're going to figure that out at some point, and I'm very afraid for when we do. I also didn't bring copper nuggets. I didn't bring enough copper nuggets. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to mismath something and then have to figure that out. Let us... Where did my sword go? That's not good. I had named my sword Shanks. Okay, so empty PCB. I need to just bookmark these components. What do you mean iron plate not found? Why did you use that iron plate? There's only one iron plate. That's 4. I mismathed something really badly. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. You know what? That's actually okay. What we'll do is we'll do that and just grab enough. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, so that is enough. We will put those there. And we should be good to make our coke oven and our blast furnace. Here's hoping nothing goes just absolutely terrible. It's nice that this waits every single time. We can actually, like, upgrade this instead. I take it you need more pressure. How much pressure does this recipe require? 3.5. There we go. Excellent. That is 27 coke brick. So that is part 1 of the task completed here. We still need to form these before the... Oh, good grief. How much do these take? 6 bar? That's not doable. I messed that up real bad. That should actually be 4 bar. So let's see. Blast. Brick. Now that we fixed that, that should be good. I did reload with no Cube.js errors, right? Yeah. It might just take a little while because it's 4 bar instead of 6. But that should be 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these don't accept 6 very happily. Alright, so that is step 1 of 2 quests, and let's get step 2 of 2 quests done. Oh, man. Wait. Hello, thank you. Actually, what am I doing? I kind of want these set up over here. I need to figure out how I'm going to automate the fluid tanks for these as well. Is today going to be an infrastructure day? Should we just do a lot of infrastructure? I don't know. Like, we could definitely move all of our pressure shit down to the lower story and leave all this up here just kind of better. Like, this could be moved over. Because nothing here except for these 2 devices run on the highest pressure, the 20 bar pressure. So I don't know. I'm also thinking we get rid of these. Because these are looking kind of lame now. And instead, I don't normally like iron bars connecting, but you kind of can't see it. So we put the blast brick together with this side being forward. Quest completed for the blast brick, or for the blast furnace. We'll probably want to upgrade that ASAP just for the automation. And then coke oven. Put some pebbles back down. I may actually reform these the other way. I think I like them better like this. Yeah, okay. We've got this going. Why don't we go get some coal and get some of the infrastructure for our pneumatic craft stuff moved. It's a bit much with how it's laid out right now. What am I doing? I should really just grab coal like this, like a normal person, and realistically, I probably should just grab a stack of blocks. Steel, we're good. We're gonna need a tank, which we'll have one. Now that I think about it, I can free one up really easily. Come on, get. And let's grab a fluid extractor and the right kind of pipes, not those pipes. And so, yeah, nothing is pulling the lava out of here. So let's just, let's just get rid of this. We don't need that lava. We barely need this lava. I don't have any filler blocks for this. That's okay. We'll have some in just a second. Because what we're really going to end up doing is just the same thing, but over this way. So we'll do fluid extractor with, of course, our lever. Let's put that in. And a fluid pipe. What is the burning sound? What is burning? The coke oven has an idle sound now. That's news to me. Heck yeah, let's go. I like that. It's like such a good touch. Get out of here. Go. Pain in my butt. Alright, fluid pipe. I think now we have some material. Not enough, really, but some material to fill this up. Oh, actually, yeah, we had exactly enough. Look at that. We have train. We have fluid tank. We're going to set this back up here. And now I'm going to sleep outside, and we're going to see if this goes well. That is a lot of sound. My goodness. You're halfway done. You're trying, though. I like that. I appreciate that. Kindly get run over by a train. Well, okay, you're not much good. And let us put the engineer's hammer away. Let's put the create stuff away. Let's get this guy out. And let's start... Before we tear this down, we want to make sure we have enough space for this in our pipe system. And I want to be able to route this kind of nicely. I'm mostly okay with it coming along like maybe here and here and being visible like that. Let me see if this makes any sense the way I'm about to explain it. So we're gonna need more of these for sure. We're gonna bring these, definitely. But what I'm envisioning is we have you. This is gonna be loud for just a second. And we have you. And these will come through the ground, and you'll be able to see them here and only here. And this will be the only place you can see them. And I'm gonna disconnect these at this point too, that way they don't try to do that later. We can then camouflage that, and so it'll look like that. And that'll be the only place you'll see that. And all of this stuff up here, all of this stuff, including the piping here, all this weird pipe work stuff we're doing, will go away. It'll just leave. I think this will look better, and I want to just make sure we have enough room to do it, so we'll do like a little 3x3 digging space once I feel comfortable, which is mostly just specifically when I can see everything, is kind of what I mean by that. Now, unfortunately, that lava tank is gone. The one that was right here is gone. It's gonna have to, our fluids are gonna have to come from across the way, but that's all right. I need you to be there. I think otherwise this should be really kind of quite nice. I'm not gonna really put a lot of effort into this because I don't care. I just want a space where I can reasonably work. I may do like stone brick, but that would be the extent of my effort, honestly. I don't normally do stone brick. I actually used it for so long that I kind of got tired of it and got tired of seeing it everywhere in my builds, so I just stopped using it, and in general, I just don't anymore. And it's made me quite a bit happier, to be honest, with my builds. Not saying that if you use it, you should feel bad. That's not at all what I mean by that. Just changing, I guess, the norm is sometimes pretty good. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. That. And we will do a secret, like, entrance thing for this somewhere. So don't worry about that. I think it'll probably be back here. Well, isn't that just the perfect number? Love that. Perfect. And so what we can do is we can start to route these guys down. And by no means do we actually need 2. I just think 2 would be fun. It will just turn into 1 anyways. Alright, so now that I'm not constantly worried about my drill dying on me, we're going to go ahead and clean up some of the stuff up over here. I was primarily worried about just running out of energy on my drill to finish the task up there. Let's do that. Again, not really concerned if this stuff all drains. It's fine. Grab these 2. I should have gotten my lava pipe set up. I totally dropped the ball there. Fortunately, I know roughly where we are, so it's kind of... yeah, it's about that easy to figure this out. Alright, so we need a fluid extractor. I need that fluid extractor to not connect. So we're going to do that. And then I'm going to tuck my redstone signal right here. Like so. You now have lava. All of this has lava. I don't want any of this connecting, though. Mildly annoying that I have to do it this way, but it is what it is. I could just pull it straight from here, but I like the tank buffer. And I can't explain why, and I'm not going to. Forgot to put lighting in here. Probably should have done that. I missed a pipe. There. I think. Or are you just taking a really long time to send lava down? Oh, you are just jammed. Right here. I don't know what causes this. Dang it. Okay. We're going to figure that out in a second. Not right now, though. Not my concern at the moment. I need light. Let's get some light set up. I hate doing what I'm about to do here, but I just don't have an easier option that is convenient and pretty. Okay, so we're gonna have three liquid compressors with security upgrades. Gotta make sure that those are definitely in. Just like so. Now we need our heat sinks. Realistically, I should space these out. We could put more heat sinks in if I spaced these out more. And that was kind of one of my goals. I just completely forgot about it. And so now what we can do is we can put our... Not the charging module. Oh, golly, where did it go? Is it still upstairs? It might be. One sec. There's a lot of infrastructure I left upstairs. There is. It is right there. Cool. Thanks for that. I want my controller back, because that was... I really hate that they just get destroyed. I'd be okay if they broke, because then it sucks that you have to set it back up again, but... Oh, man, it got destroyed. That sucks. Whatever. But I like the fact that they actually go kaboom and then are gone from air is really annoying. From just air, you know? My camouflager. Man, I have a lot of things here going on. Delightful. Camouflager, you. Still got one block here for you. At some point, I need more heat sinks. Definitely very soon. I need my regulator tube module. And we need... need to test something first. Can I... Okay, so you are not in line, which is something that I've read several times, and I forget each one of those times. So we may need to change this up a little bit. Have them connect here. And then I'm going to work backwards. I really don't want to deal with the loud noises of machinery and pipes going whoosh all the time. So we're going to put a few blocks down so that I can actually reach that. And then we're going to put you there with you there. Are you here? Are you in the room with us right now? I don't really know that we need that to be exactly 5 bar. As I think on it more and more, I realize that this is probably fine as is. Put you there, you there. You will be down pressured all the time, every time. So you're gonna go up to... If you go up... Fortunately, this is disconnected from everything else. If this goes up above 4.9 bar, we are in trouble. We don't want that. I don't think it will, but I just want to be sure. Let's plug in another one, sure. That'll really help us be 100% certain one way or another. 4.9. Perfect. Now, I'm going to make a run of fluids in the... Should I do in the front or underneath? Maybe we do underneath. And then we don't even need this ugly hole in the wall anymore. We just do this. Now, still running into that stupid issue, so let's see if I can fix this somehow. Put a couple of these odds and ends away. Also, why do I have 6 speed upgrades? Ah, yes, you. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So you and my toolbox. You know what? Before we do that, just for my own Sanity. Let's do that, and then what we could start to do is have... I know this is kind of dumb looking, but I kind of don't care. Just have you and you. And then you are going to need the charging interface, the charging module, rather. So maybe we break you first, put the charging module down, put you back, and now we should be recharging. Nice, that we are. And now I've just got to figure out why my lava's not coming in, which is pretty easy probably. It's probably just something really stupid. It is really easily solved by just breaking all of these. And putting the fluid extractor here instead. And then what we can do is run you all the way down and make sure we have the full pipe run finished. With a redstone signal now, lava should be... Lava is going somewhere. Is it going in here? Furthest destination first? It is. Look at that. Beautiful. That is really all I needed to see. And now we have space for, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more heat sinks. So we will go get some of those things to make more heat sinks. And that's going to keep our fuel efficiency up significantly. Fill all of that back in. Like so. And let's go get some iron bars. How are we doing over here? We definitely have creosote in that tank now. 5 buckets worth. Nice. This has definitely been difficult, but I am glad we did it. It will be worthwhile in just a minute. Heatsink is copper. I knew I was going to forget something. I'm just going to grab a bunch of materials so that we can make a bunch of these pretty easily, at least. I'm going to hit something. Big deal. All right. Then we get to work on stuff up here, which will get really interesting really quick, but you know. And so now with those, we should be at great efficiency while running this, which is awesome. Just like actually legitimately outstanding. I'm very happy about that. So now let's fill in the roof here. What I can do is grab you and cover that up. And cover that up. And then we can do, Create has the little hanger thingies for bracket. That's what it's called. Brackets. Metal bracket. Cheap. Easy. Love it. Want this to look decent, at the very least. And then we'll do probably like framed ladders or something. But we can also just do that for now. I don't know. It doesn't have to be here either, actually, now that I think of it. It could be here instead, and then it would be much easier. I keep putting it in the wrong place, but whatever. So what we'll do is we will grab these. There we go. Yeah, I may do that. Just go ahead and clone what I've got here on this side as well. Just for the sake of consistency. It doesn't cost anything. And then we'll put brackets down here, here, and is there a middle? I don't think it needs one in the middle. I think that works. Do brackets work on these? I know they do with the... Yeah, okay. So that's just a feature of the create compressed add-on. So now we're doing really well in here, in this really goofy room. I don't know how we're going to get down here. I might just leave that for another day. I might just come back to that some other time. I legitimately don't really want to think about it right now. That clears this up. I should go get the glass and copycat panel that I'm missing here and clean up my inventory, because I've got a good bit of material that I don't currently need. That feels so much better. Getting stuff cleaned up just is so nice, so satisfying to do. Copycat panel and light and gray glass. Perfect. I don't think we need the food pipes anymore. Let's go and put those away real quick. And then this module expansion card was not ever really useful. So it can go away when we get back. Our little factory is just going. I'm so happy that we've been able to cram so much stuff in here, though. So that's 2 blocks. Let's go. Should be making more steel, but I completely forgot to leave the iron with me for that. Oh well. Right, we have quest rewards for those. Not that it really matters, just XP. That's how I like to do it. We can get rid of all of this now. Should have thought of that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and put the copycat panels back down so that I don't fall. I should have grabbed mixed brick as well. Okay, we can handle that though. There we go. That's that. That's a little better. Now we need to figure out how to get... We need to probably decamo and decouple a couple of these things. So let's go ahead, put you away. We're just going to be working with reinforced at this tier. I don't need that module expansion card either. And let's work on getting the camo stripped off of things. So we've got red, and we've got blue. So the question is, how do we want to do this? Why don't we get all of the camo off first, just so it's easier to see? Go ahead and plug that. I want to make sure we are at 4.89 and that should neutralize pretty quickly. Heck yeah, let's go. So, if I had my way, how would we do this? What would be the new layout? That's what we got to figure out. I don't dislike this being the way that it is. I think that it should probably be maybe closer over here. So let's really temporarily borrow these. Oh, love that. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Let's put those there. Let's put everything right now into this backpack. That way I can quickly take all of this stuff and just move it. And we'll take those and put them back. Perfect. And now I can take all this stuff back. Except I don't need a lot of these things. So this is the only thing that requires energy. So realistically, what we could do, sorry, requires pressure. So realistically, what we could do is we could, is camouflaging good? Camouflaging is not very good. Yeah, I would definitely say camouflaging is not as good as copycat panels are, as far as intelligence goes. They're not stupid, they're just... There exists better solutions, I think. Probably. So I'm going to put those there for now. Let's start moving things kind of vaguely where I want them to be. I do wish you were facing the other way, but you have decided that you just face the one way now. That's fine. Move you here. Move you here. Oh, do you face in one of two axes? I'm really confused. So we could call that a day. We could call that a day. We could just be done with that there. Alternatively, I don't know that there's a lot of option we have here, but we could move this again. But I really don't want to cross this boundary because I don't have a way of getting across here cleanly. But we could I could just get over it, honestly. Just have a tiny bit of inevitable piping that just has to exist. Oh well, too bad, right? I'm gonna put some stuff in bundles. I think that's gonna help a lot here. With the constant moving of this chest's contents. For now, let's just put all the stuff in this chest down there. I'm good with that. Just get out of here. And so we can run this all the way around. And then what we can do is we can have, I want all this back. We can grab you. You can live, I mean, like, all of this can just live over here in the corner if we really want it to. Alternatively, we could give this a function, like we could make it live here for a reason. Make it obvious that it lives here for a reason. And just put it there. But I don't really love that. I don't know. But I feel like if I put it here, it'll be too busy. We could also put it over here. Yeah, these only face one direction. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if we do something like this, I don't hate this. I really wish I could put supports on it or something. Does Pneumaticraft have a support, or... that's not what I was looking for. Okay. Well, hey, it could be worse. I want you to be undone. And then the applicator... No, I want you to be you. What the dog doing? There we go. That looks really not bad from down here. And then up here, you only have this one goofy spot. And that one goofy spot can be ever so slightly validated if we wanted to put... Okay, I have a really dumb idea. What if we just did... Oh, but we've got... No, hang on, that's fine. And now what we'll do, we won't have as much framed stuff, but now we can do some fun things here as I think on this a little bit. So hang on, we've got... I'm assuming... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I would assume that you're going to carry on whatever state of the applicator I have chosen. And just like that, we now have a way to get a thermopneumatic processing plant. I wish vortex tubes passed energy through. I don't know that they do, though. Or pass pressure through. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm like so very sure that they don't. But they do. But only on weird axes. Okay, interesting. Wait, no, but I'm thinking about this for just a second. Hang on. If we had a vortex tube, hot end there, with you there, I could, rather than doing it that way, could do you there and you there. Now you have pressure, you'll have heat sometimes. And what we can do is just use that when we need it, and when we don't, we don't. And now that's good and out of the way. I don't hate it. I miss my little slopey guys, but it could be worse. It could be so much worse. So much worsely organized as well, to be honest. Plus, I barely have them running over here, to be honest. Like, realistically speaking, this is kind of already gone over here. Now, don't I already have some of you? So I can technically fool you a little bit. Yep, so you're now empty. Not bad, not bad. And then if I come over here and grab one of these guys. Mind you, it could also be replaced with a vortex tube, but... We've got so freaking many of these at this point. Kind of just may as well, you know? We've got diesel and LPG. This is much cleaner. I like this corner. I like how this is laid out over here. Put your program back in there. I like this a lot. Now, we don't need the second regulation tube module anymore, which is cool. Let's... I really kind of want to think about... I really want to think about vortex tubes a little bit. Just a tiny bit, because I'm really curious about how they work. I want to see... vortex tubes. Cold air. Can you turn these off with redstone? That's what I really want to know. I want to know, can I disable this more easily than, I'm sure Pneumaticraft has a redstone switch as well. Something of that sort. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, this is really useful. I wish I'd known about that. I wish I'd read about that. Flow detector tube module. Safety tube, vacuum tube, thermostat. It would be a pipe module, I'm pretty sure. I mean, wait, hang on. You can just use a regulator, and when you give it redstone, no air. I'm stupid. That's absolutely what you could do. And then what we could do... regulator tube. One of you guys. And one lever. Where did I... Did I have a lever? I had a lever somewhere. Where did that lever go? I thought I had a fancy lever somewhere. Guess not. I like that you can shift scroll through bundles. That's actually super nice. Man, that is so nice. Thanks, Quark. Legitimately, thank you. Okay, hang on. Let me grab a bell or a, want to use a lever. Regulator tube module. And what we could do is, you're not inline, are you? I don't remember anymore. Well, there's one easy way of just checking to see what happens. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Okay, well. Makes it a little harder. Makes it a little harder. Because I can't just put it somewhere. It needs to be on a straight edge, and I don't really have a lot of space for one straight edge. But, hang on, if I moved all of this up one block, I know we're getting kind of goofy here, but give me a second, I have an idea. Wait, but you can't even accept on this side, can you? No, you can. You absolutely can. And then if I put a redstone signal, 0 bar, and you're gonna shut off. So now what we can do, what I'd like to see if I can do, I don't know if I can do it. It would be really cool if I could do the camouflage applicator and then put a lever on the camouflaged surface. I don't have a great block for this. I don't want to use you though. Let's use one of these for now, I guess. Or actually, ooh, train casing could be kind of cool looking. That works for me. So if I put a train casing on you. Alright, so you have receiving redstone 0, threshold is 4.9 bar. Oh, you're not receiving pressure. It has to come from that side. Oh man, that is such a pain. I mean, that's okay. It just means it's gonna have to come from you into the side. And then into, now on the third block up, you. And then we're gonna do this and turn you off. And then you can be... I'm really hoping this is going to work, but I don't know that it will. Or what we could do is we could put you here. Threshold 4.02 bar. Threshold 0 bar. That's going to start to drop down. That works. That is not the prettiest, but that works. I'm mildly irritated by that, to be completely honest with you. I'm mildly irritated. But, I mean, it could be much worse. And then if I flip this the right way, this would actually technically heat up. But you should be getting closer to 0 bar. You currently have 4.08 bar, 4.09. Threshold, oh right, I turned you off. Threshold 0. Yeah, so you should be dipping down. Perfect, okay. Okay, that I think is a solution. And that is a lot cleaner. Now, to do something over here similar to that would be a lot easier, actually, believe it or not. Because what we could do, we've already got reinforced pressure tube coming up here. Kind of think it wouldn't be a bad idea if we just did the rest of it. That was not what I meant. I meant for it to be this. This. Dummy. Good grief. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll come over here and grab some of you. And fill in most of the rest of that. Sure we get this routed over. Correctly. And then we're going to want one more of those guys, one of the regulator tube modules. Do I have any extra? We have a lot extra, actually. And that's fantastic. So let's do actually this. And then what we'll do is we will, that's a walnut log, so we will go ahead and do that. We will do that. We will do vortex tube right there. And now I can connect you like so. And you like so. And so you currently have pressure. You have quite a bit of pressure. Good for you. I'm so proud of you. And then we're going to just get another lever out and kill it immediately. I do tend to wonder at least, I should say, whether or not these can be painted as well. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's try it with like a normal block. No. That's fine. And so we'll just do this, and now you'll have no power. And your temp will immediately drop down. Pretty cool. I do really like being able to save on a lot of these materials. It is nice. So let's take a look at create and put anything that belongs in here back, because now we've got extra blaze burners. And then we've got, yeah, a chest for pneumaticraft stuff that we can start to store again. I'm not really sure where. How about this back wall? I actually don't mind that at all. So we'll put all of these things away in there. We've got these that go there, and then you that go... Oh, hang on. We have one missing. We have you that goes in here as well. That goes in there. All of those things can go there. That's fine with me. This is so much better. So much better. Okay, cool. And so now we have a bunch of diesel tanks. Still don't know what to do with these. I've got to figure that part out sooner or later. For now, they can just continue to go there, I guess. We have vortex tube running to keep things nice and warm. Warnings, 2 of 12 block faces. Oh, I didn't remember this part. 1, 2. Okay, easy fix. I completely forgot about that, actually. Although realistically, it would be nicer to do like a trapdoor or something. Let's see about that. And then... yeah, these should probably do just fine. How are my elytra doing? Oh, they're okay. They are quite good. Good to see. Owie. And then we'll just do this if we ever need it. That is okay with me. And then I'm going to get rid of these. I don't think these make a ton of sense. Although I know you're going to get mad now, but... I don't know. Fine. That's fine. That's whatever. And then... yep, that works just fine. Super good. Cool. And yeah, because this hasn't used any heat, the heat itself hasn't changed at all, it's not going to do anything. Let's go ahead and get these processed. I've just been keeping them around for a little while now, so I should probably do something with them. Let's do... right, I forgot about that block there. Oh well. Do that. 9 of them got me over a stack of ore. That's wild. And then let's start getting some steel processed in the blast furnace. That should help a lot. We are producing pretty serious amounts of resource here. Quite happy to see it. Can't lie. Another block. And over here, 7 steel and some slag. Very, very cool. So we're just about ready to start producing RF, which is perfect because now we could replace all the lava system with a flux compressor, but I don't want that. These are not the easiest to maintain. This is a surprisingly not bad system. Like, it's kind of funny, but this is very manageable, I gotta say. And then if I just turn this off, then we should see all of our pressure start to build back up again. And we've managed to sneak a lot of this stuff around, which makes me quite happy to see. I actually don't know how you're receiving pressure. You shouldn't be. Your threshold should be 0. I'm not sure. That's hard to complain. So yeah, now we've got slag. We can make fertilizer using nitrate dust. We can do slag glass now. I forgot this was added pretty recently. But with more steel comes a lot more that we can actually start to build, which is super cool. And we're gonna need a lot of steel for the remainder of this pack. As you can tell. Fortunately, it gets easier once you get into mechanism, but you have to get into mechanism first. Which is going to require that we get into Duraplast. So I'm going to take a quick little break, take a quick stretch break, and I will be right back in just a few. Right. This is a much easier way of getting a hold of steel. Not the easiest, but much easier. I think I need a fluid pipe, which sucks. I don't want that. Does this work by chance? This is really stupid. Uh-huh. But how much does this work? Well, it doesn't work that much. I respect that. That's fair. You know what I should do? If I haven't done it already. If it hasn't been done already. It has not. Okay, yeah, we have to do it. We really have to do it. Alright. So event... They couldn't see that. Thanks for that. I didn't. Treated wood. I don't think that's the right order, but let's see. Right, I should actually do fluid of creosote, and I need to have a measure. So if it is 1,000 millibuckets for 8, then I need 1/8 of that, which is 125 millibuckets. Fluid of is an amount. Yep, perfect. I really think that it is actually this, but we'll see. Yep, there we go. And then, yeah, what baffles me is there isn't a bottling recipe for this. Like mud. Mud is a great example, but its own mod doesn't do this. Amount 125 / forge tags fluid query immersive engineering creosote forge creosote. Did I do forge planks before? I should have done Minecraft planks. I didn't mean to do forge planks. Perfect. And that's going to get you one of these. Yeah, why isn't this a thing? All right. In a mod pack like this, I'm sorry. I feel like they should really be capable of being used in other situations. So let's add these. And in the item tag, we will do the same thing. Curios, exclusions, osmium. Beautiful. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. We've got so many frickin' wood variants. We really should not have a lockout on various planks. Alright, so now you and you. Beautiful. Probably not the best place I could have put this now that I look at this, but whatever. And I know the jerry cans technically count as a solution. I still feel like this is goofy. I really don't want to waste creosote if I can avoid that. That works. Oh, well, I just wasted it anyway because I forgot these don't store their fluids. Alright, well, forget it. Pain. Just pain. It's all pain. The paint is not made of chocolate either. I think it would look kind of cool if it kind of went from a little bit higher up, because we can just do that. Nice. All right, so that is that. We can now do water windmill thingies. Also starting to wonder if maybe we should reorganize some things now. Call me fiddly, because I kind of can't leave things alone, but the more I look at this, the more I think about things that I can change here. Like, I don't really love those. But if I move these tanks over... And they don't have to be quite so tall. Do we think that looks okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to move fluids around. Like this. I think this is going to look a lot better. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move one other thing, but we'll get there. And so yeah, that's going to start to fill, thus avoiding wasting any fluid here. I'm going to move this whole thing over. It is now empty. Perfect. All right, so that's that. And now we'll have all this space over here to do this, which is going to look really cool because we can do... And no, I think I liked that. Sir, stop. This is part of it is I'm running out of space. Like, seriously starting to run out of space. So we can do you all the way up here. You there. 2, 2, do that. And then put a lever there. Nice. Now you're going to run into a new issue, a new problemo. It's not really that big of a deal, though. This is the extractor, the pipe extractor. So what we really will need to do is just move this from being here to being somewhere else. And this actually makes more sense this way, too. We've got lava. Yep, we've got lava. Okay, good. Lava all the way through. Yes. Okay, good. So now these are... I think these look a lot better. It now has me questioning one thing, and you probably already know it. Fortunately, it's really easy to change this. So we change that, and we'll do it over here as well. Much better? Oh, I can't fix this. Oh well, hey. Look at me thinking I fixed a thing and didn't fix it like a big, useless dingbat. That's okay. And now what I'm thinking about is I want to extend this out a little bit. I want to extend this yard out a few more blocks. Keep these bars, put new bars in as well. That way there's 2 different stops, 2 different layers. And then we can move these guys into a new space where they will have more space, ideally. It also would be wise to probably make another coke oven soon-ish. So let's grab deep slate of many varieties. All right, and so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm curious, does this work? Yeah, this won't ever work. Oh well. Excuse me. And I think we can actually afford to upgrade things to lanterns, especially the copper lanterns, if we want to, which I think I do. I said 7, right? Yeah, that'll be perfect. Nice. And so we can do... I really liked the thing that I had going on here, so I kind of want to do more of that. Now, I do have to wonder, does this work? I'll take the fuel out of there, by the way. I don't want any more of that to persist if it can possibly avoid it, because when you're done, I'm going to move you. Delightful. And so I'm going to do this for now, I think. Should I move this forward a block? And yes, you do seem to go right through. 1, 2, and 1, 2. So that's okay with me. I really just want to try to secure the area here as much as possible. Alright, so that's that, and then we'll do 1, 2. Yeah, this makes it feel a lot safer. I can't really put my finger on it exactly, but it definitely feels better. I'm gonna go ahead and get some copper lanterns. Or do we want to do... Do we want to do brass lanterns? Let's try a couple of these. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about a couple other things that I wanted to grab. Shoot. Decorative things, honestly, but still. So cobblestone, I should have, yeah, this. I want to reintroduce the cobble stack. Because now we should have plenty of room to do that. I want less iron barbage. And what else did I want? I might be able to do something interesting with these hazard blocks. I don't know, maybe. Let me think. It's 5, 10... No, hang on. It's 5, 10, 3... Yeah, 16, so we need half a stack to surround both of the ovens. I think we could do that. I think that would look good. And then pebbles. P-E-B-B. I typed E 1,000 times, but I think it was trying to close the inventory or something. Like that it wasn't capturing my input correctly. Are these enchanting runes? All right. Those kind of vaguely look like enchanting runes. Like the galactic alphabet runes. Come on. There we go. Good job. You did it. Right, and I wanted to do these here as well. Those blocks pushed the robin out of the train. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I understand. So we can't have these. That makes sense. That's fine. I would be really curious. Framed blocks. I have a bunch of just extra things sitting around. I wonder if they have, like, framed bars. Hey, Pip Pip. Not a problem at all. Doing good so far. Framed bars. There they are. Now, is this going to be a disaster? Oh, yep. That is... Oh, that is difficult on the eyes. On one side. What is happening there? And is it on all bars, or is it just these bars with this texture? A easy, quick way of testing that is what happens with, like, either sheet metal or Create's got its industrial stuff. I like that too. That would probably be the most fitting. Is it? No, it was just the one block. That was strange. Yeah, no, that looks cool. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we've just been reworking. I've been questioning whether or not this is the galactic alphabet in the clouds, because we found a lot of Easter eggs in the clouds so far. It's been really funny. I forgot to grab a lead. My Robin driver, fell out of the train because of a change I made to the train course, which was my fault. I got distracted. Framed bars, fun stuff. We've been cleaning up our Pneumaticraft build a ton. It's been, like, delightfully cleaned up now. But I've got to get my train driver re-employed, reinstated. You showed up somewhere. Where were you again? I was working, I think, over here, right? Where did you go? I don't know. We'll find you. We'll find you. So if we do... Check you out. Put you in the offhand. And then we can do... Yep, that looks good. I like that. We could even... No, because that has a bounding box. Never mind. Let's back the train up a little bit. Back the train up a little more. Oh, there you are. Hi. I really wish you would not be in that chair. All right, now... Well, the problem is I can't break the chair. This is an entity. See how everything at the top here in Jade, which is just Wyla, which is just remake number 11 of Wayla. You see how it's all italicized? That means, like, yes, technically that is what I'm looking at, but it is taking a different form as an entity. So these are not italicized, because these are actual solid blocks with normal collision. But these have some goofy collision. Like, you can fiddle and futz and, like, kind of jump on them and do weird things with them because they're entities. Like, one of my favorite things to do is to, like, stick to the top of things, inside of things. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the guy out of here. He seems to really want to get out almost for a second. Okay, well, I have a backup plan. At E, type equal naturalist, Robin. No. That is a good point, though, but no. Sort nearest limit 1. See, each time I do this, he recalculates. Okay, so what we can do... I don't like this at all, but it's okay. What we can do... have a train station somewhere around here. Somewhere around here is the keyword. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I don't remember where I put that train station at all, apparently. Holy cow. That's really funny, actually. Did I put it on this side this time? Is that why I can't find it? Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Because it's a non-solid. It was right there. It was, like, so close. I don't know how I missed it. Okay, so what we can do is we can disassemble the train. And that is going to form it back into a block, which means now I can take you, get you out of here. You're going to break my steps, but that's okay. Now I can break the chair. Get you into your pilot seat, thank you. Put that down. Grab my broken stairs over here. I've also been meaning to break this. This pebble was stuck to the frickin' train this whole time, and I've been forgetting to fix that. I need to figure out why there's glue there, but I really don't want to figure out why there's glue there. Is it just for the steps? I think it's just for those steps. But it certainly looks like it does other things, and so we're not going to risk that, I don't think. Now I can assemble. It is now an entity again. Now, part of what I was really wanting to do during this revamp was to see, how do these look? Those look pretty okay here, actually. And then what we'll do is we'll take some of these guys. Just have these go straight into the backpack. Those two, actually. Oh, right. Now that you're an entity, I can put my stairs down again. Because you don't technically exist here. Oh, is that how you are supposed to get out of there. Alright, train schedule. Well, that guy got wrecked. It's actually not a bad deal, but I don't really need a... I think there's a llama in my train now. I hope these bars don't get in the way. That's all I have to say, is I really like these because they keep the zombies out. I want them to keep the zombies out a little bit, but I don't know that I can keep those there. We're going to have to figure that out. Yeah, he got hit by a whole train and was still just walked it off. What a guy, honestly. Alright, we can get all this cleared up. I don't love the blocks don't make a breaking sound when you use the pneumatic jackhammer. It makes me a little sad. I like breaking sounds a lot. Alright, I want to test the train out. I want to get you out of here as well, thank you. I want to make sure that we're not going to get booted out of the train each time. That's pretty important. Okay, yeah, well, no, we're good. As long as you're seated, you're good. Cool, good. So now mobs won't come through this gate. They'll only try to come through over here. And we can prevent that as well, actually. Now that I think on it, let's just do what I'm doing over here at this place. And now we won't be bothered by mobs inside anymore. There's a reason this is here. So moss carpet. There's this really funny conundrum with moss carpet. I think this makes 3, so we'll just do that. And we'll grab some berries. What's funny is mobs will not pathfind over carpet. When there are, rather, they won't pathfind through berries. And when you put carpet over top of berries, they don't realize that those are not berries, that they are carpet, and you can walk right over them. And so they won't. They just won't. So what we can do is we can just do... I meant to grab more. I miscounted. Oh well. My brain thought 3 for some reason, and that was not the correct number. At least we're not that far away. And we already had 2 moss carpet, so that works out in our favor, more or less. You could. Signals are definitely a thing. I just don't feel like it. I'll be honest with you, that is a lot of work. And I don't... My brain doesn't really follow gates very well. Like, mentally speaking, I don't... it's not that I don't understand them, I just have difficulty following the logic behind them sometimes. This is the wrong backpack. That's my backpack. There we go. But yes, you can absolutely do that. I'm also not trying to be like Foxy No-Tail or Mr. Beardstone and make a big old industrial city. I really need to make a couple of bogies that are just passenger carts, and then I think the train stuff is pretty much done, except for adding a couple more stops as we go. But I don't think doing a highly connected system that carries stuff around the world is up my alley for the long term, because we do have a significantly higher amount of technology to reach at some point. Not now, but eventually. Look at that, 44 steel. That is a great feeling. I'm going to sleep this rain off. It is annoying. While we wait for the rain, look at that cute baby. Snoozing. So yeah, apparently coke ovens and blast furnaces now make noise. I didn't know that. This was news to me. You know, I'd be interested to see something real quick, actually. Sure, let's use these. I like that you can recycle framed components. It makes it so much easier to get by. All right, is there such... Wait, hang on. Where was my brain? My brain was going somewhere. Now it's gone. I've got to recover it. I was thinking pipe. I was thinking rail, like a lip that I could put up. I guess really at the very least I'd like an 8th panel or something to that effect. But I don't think that exists necessarily. Framed? No, I don't think that's quite it. Mini cube, always a good time. That would probably be as close as I can get, I think. But no, because I needed to rotate the other way, actually. Oh, well, gee. Just thinking it could be fun to have, like, something like this. I don't know how I feel about that, really. Makes it more difficult to get over if you mess up. But I could put... just like an emergency step down here and there, and then we can do another one on this side just in case you do fall in. I think I like that. Sorry, I'm doing all sorts of experimentation because I'm having a really fun time with this so far. It's not often that I get to work on infrastructure like this that's like kind of low stress, low risk. All right, so that is our guy. We're gonna put our fluid extractor down. Frickin' love these fluid extractors. They are so handy dandy. Whoops. That does pose an interesting point, which is that I need to get out. That is something of interest for sure. We'll just put you directly alongside there. And when you're done, you should work. We should be able to verify that very soon, though. You hate the Embers pipes? I mean, they aren't the most cooperative, but I think they're great. What about them do you hate? I'm just curious. I'm not, you know, I don't judge. I'm mostly just interested to see what I might be missing or something. They only seem to clog if you try to, like, if you try to finish setting them up after you've already started extracting fluid. Like, if you fully set them up and then you start extracting fluid, then I haven't had any issues so far when I do it that way. I do clog pretty regularly because I get overambitious, but it's not that bad. Compared to my other options at this point, these are my favorite because my other two options at this point in the game are either A, create pipes, which require that I have a rotational energy source and is facing the right way, and I have space for basically a too wide pump, and I can get the pump to go the right way, and it can't be at too sharp of an angle, or the immersive engineering pumps, which I think I don't even need to elaborate on why those aren't quite my favorite. I don't hate them, they're just not my favorite. So given my choices, honestly, the Embers pipes have been golden. Like, just honestly, they're just so good. Okay, that's that. So now we have sort of a caution area. I don't know if a bridge would be worth doing. I think that's just going to get kind of confusing. I think that might get too confusing. No. If that's what they're actually called, like, verbatim, then no. Let's see what all framed block things I can recycle. I have no idea, honestly. Because I just need a bunch of these. Okay. That's why I ask, is people, you know, shorthand a name, and then it's like, oh no, it's actually called this. It's like, that's fair. I didn't know that that's what it was called. I don't know what you're referring to always, all the time. Oh, these require concrete. That sucks. Forgot about that. That's not fun. And then once I'm done with this, I'll show what all we did today in stream up till now. Because it was a lot, honestly. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but between streams, I did end up nuking the ability for zombified piglin and zombies and drowns to drop metals. In other words, zombies won't drop iron, drowns won't drop copper, and zombified piglins won't drop gold ingots or nuggets anymore. Just have always felt like that was really cheesy. That has a new texture, and it is worse than the old one. No, I'm not seeing any of those. But I'm also not on the latest version of Embers, because the latest version breaks the ability to data pack certain recipes. And that was one of the recipes I was relying on for progression. I have tried re-implementing the recipe as a data pack item. I've tried re-implementing the recipe through Cube.js. I cannot get it to sort itself out, which is really annoying. Well, not really annoying, just really saddening, honestly. I'm just going to say it that way. Because I'm not annoyed at the developer, obviously. It just sucks that it happened. I wish that I could have gotten that to work a little better, but in time, I'm sure the issue will be fixed. Yeah, I think I like this a lot more. This has a cool look to it. Just gotta come out here and patch in some of this grass. Perfect. And last thing last, I almost forgot about this. We need, well, okay, not last thing last. There's a lot of things last. We can actually use these framed slab edges for the sheared cobblestone to make our cobble piles look a little cooler. I need to also verify that this worked. It did. Great. We're golden. And then lastly, I need to place down our brass lanterns throughout the structure. Because I think these look pretty cool. They aren't perfect, but they certainly fit the bill a little better. Like, I think since they do hang off the side like that, I think that might look kind of cool on the outside. I'm trying to go for that, like, kind of, not busy vibe, but like, stuff goes on here, you know? Because it does. I think we put those there. That looks a little better. I wish this was centered, but it would not be, because that, I mean, it will be someday. I'm sure I can probably do that because of the eventual thingy that I'm gonna do. Dolly, or not dolly, passenger train. On some of the IE poles, that is a really good idea. There is also, I think I have treated wood on me. Yes, I do have treated wood on me. There are also the the posts, what are they called? These guys. Wooden wall mounts. I wonder, can I, because this would, yeah, I knew that that was going to match. Like, it was very obvious. So I would like to, yeah, like that. Have it upward facing. I think. We're gonna see. Thoughts, opinions, feedback, input? Should I maybe have it on the outside or on the maybe on the outside or on the corners? We have enough to do it on the corners for this spot. That looks kind of cool. I want to do that again, though. For these guys. Like so. That looks great. That looks really good. And I'm pretty sure that's what you meant, but I was just, you gave me a separate idea and I had to kind of give it a try. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't dislike it, but Yeah, those look perfect. Great suggestion. I think this was not a good idea on my behalf. I should really, before we call it a day today, we should really get into pneumatic armor so that I can jump a little bit and not have to jump a whole bunch. Yeah, I think I like them here the best for that spot. All right, so now I wanted to do a little bit of rubble, just kind of as I do. And then I want to see about doing maybe like a decent pile of rock that just sort of does something like that. I might even go so far as to say cut that back a little bit or cut that out a little bit. I'm not... Maybe just something like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh yeah, that would be a ton of work, but it would be very cool. It has been on my mind to kind of consider maybe some more advanced technological constructions like that, but I haven't really talked myself into going that ham yet. I'm not sure if that's the route we're gonna go. You make a very good point. It would be really cool to do treated wood, since that is what we're producing over here. Right there, actually. What do you think? Do treated wood there, and there, and then we grab you. I think I like that, but we'll see. One other thing I want to do is not get hit by a train. Do I have any other? Okay, no. Cool. Good. I have a tank. I actually have a lot more tanks than that. We have all of these. Let me look at create and make sure I don't have anything in here. Okay, good. I've got a tank. I've got an Amadron tablet. I should... Swoop. Set you up here instead. That's what that chest was there for before. I like this a lot. This has come so far together. I'm so happy with this. Do I have any other coal coke? I guess not. I am cooking. Which is good. We need steel. Holy cow, do we need steel. I am not kidding when I say we're gonna need so much freaking steel. Okay, so really quickly, I wanted to go through the changes that I made. I'm gonna sneak into spectator mode, and we have now moved our lava. So, okay, here is our ritual for infinite lava using blood magic. That is being pumped up using a hose pulley from Create out of the world into a pipe through, of course, the embers pipes going up into the storage tank, coming right back out, up, over, and through into these three liquid compressors. So these liquid compressors are how we're producing all of our power right now from the Pneumaticraft mod. So we've got three of them. They've got 3 speed upgrades, and you can hear they've got the security upgrades on them just to keep anything from exploding. They've also got 4 heat sinks each on them with this new configuration, something I could not manage before. All that goes right here. It gets converted into... Basically, these 2 objects are the only ones that run on high pressure. So everything else can run at 4 bar and doesn't need to run any higher for now. If it needs to run higher, we'll just change it. And now everything comes through the various... these are all basically facaded. And we have a vortex tube that is turned off here, and... You should be off, but you are so very not turned off. Oh, I wonder if it's because you're just not consuming... I think that's what's happening, is since we're not doing anything to consume heat, it doesn't keep up with that. We moved this over here, and basically all of our wiring is tucked in the walls and tucked in here. And this is still all copycat panels underneath here, so that it looks pretty clean. It just looks like it kind of elevates upwards to match the curvature of this frame. I think that is pretty cool. I think it looks good. I'm happy with it. It took a lot of work to get this as clean as it is, especially because we had to dodge all of our create stuff as well. So like we had this pipeline right here. So I wanted to fork this anyway, just for the aesthetics. I didn't want it to go straight down the middle. So I just figured let's fork it right here. And then that just goes right through. So yeah, this is all completely automatic. I really love the cross mod integration. We've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4 mods all producing this entire system, which is just so cool. And then yeah, this is my gear mess. Don't look at this. I had to have things running in a specific way, and I don't love that, but it's just how it is. So yeah, we have bugs. We have bugs. We've gotten a lot of this stuff handled, and I'm very happy with this. I think we should probably go clean some stuff up, put some things away, and discuss what we do next. I think pneumatic craft armor is next. And then we are already at 3 hours. So after we do pneumatic craft armor and some basic upgrades, I think we might call it. I think for right now, I'm going to just store all of my immersive engineering stuff in the main storage because I don't have a place for it as of yet, and I don't really care. Can I turn 28 of these? Will turn into 7 whole blocks, right? Nice. I love consolidating inventory like that. I don't know. And put that away, and we've got all of this steel and iron. How much steel did we already have in here? So we already had 29 steel and 6 nuggets, which I made and didn't really end up needing. Nice. I'm gonna take another really quick break to get some more beverage and use the restroom real quick, but I will be back and we'll do some pneumatic craft armor. How about that? See you shortly. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we want those. Okay, so let's see. We need a... I knew I was forgetting something. Perfect. We need glass. There is a pipe type, this type, that we use in a lot of recipes, and it uses glass. And I always forget that. Always forget that. Okay, we have some compressed iron. Probably should have made more, but that's okay. How are we doing on Creosote, by the way? We're doing pretty well. I'm glad I added in those steps, by the way. Ah, and we have a lot more steel. Good. Excellent. Honestly, I feel super good about how we're progressing here. All right, so we need a few more of these. I think we need probably a good few from what I was seeing. Because we're going to need, let's see, 7, 14, 18, 22 of these. Redstone, of course. Yeah. Great, redstone, love that. I'll grab some more iron to make more compressed iron with as well. Okay, now we can toss that in there. That is so fast. That is so fast. Man, I love that. Okay, great. You, and you. We actually have not found this in loot anywhere. I have specifically... Oh, there's new arrows to say, like, how they compare to what you have. That's nice. I was wondering what that meant in the Quark config. My question is, will you be able to add trim to the pneumatic armor? I want to know this, but we'll figure it out soon enough. So we said we needed, hang on, I gotta recalculate. We needed 8 and 7, so that's 22. Oh, that was for you. And for you, I guess. And there it is. That is the entire suit. Now, the upgrade station, we've got an extra. We had extra. I forgot we don't actually have extra anymore. Let me steal the one down here. I don't think we're going to need it anymore. I think you can probably live somewhere. Sure. Right there. You don't need pressure. You've got pressure if you need it for something. Although, will you lose pressure? No. Okay. So there are a ton of upgrades. It's a lot of compressed iron. Man, I love to see that. Sick. Very good. Okay, we have not many of these. We should make more. Lapis is not a rarity. Do I have any tanks of the useful variety? Probably around here somewhere. I'm gonna come over here and grab a fluid extractor and a fluid pipe. I guess what I really want to know is, does the water sigil fill you up? It does. Perfect. That's all I really care about, is just something that gets filled up by the water sigil. Because I'm lazy. And then, you know what? Let's double up on that laziness. Now, is this relying on heat, pressure, or both? Just pressure. Excellent. Okay. Elytra upgrade. Yes. Night vision. Ender vision kind of mildly helpful, but not really. Gilded upgrade, for sure. Magnet upgrade, probably. Volume upgrade, maybe. I hate these freaking air canisters, though. I don't need scuba. We have other things that do that. Radiation shielding. Kind of wish you would tell me what it did. I don't remember. Good with the item searching. Jumping tier 1, maybe. It's worth it, but... we'll see. Jet boots, maybe as well. I don't know. Speed upgrade for sure. Entity tracker. I never really cared for that all that much. Charging upgrade, security upgrade, standby upgrade. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, the armor upgrade. I don't think that's going to apply here. It does not. Figured. Yeah, speed upgrade with glycerol would be really nice, but I don't want to do this, so we're not. Lock tracker. Coordinate tracker. Stomp upgrade. Flippers. I had issues with the flippers in the past, I think. Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I thought I did. But man, I don't remember. I'm just gonna let it go through this. I think that's plenty. Steam-based mods? Isn't there an entire Steam add-on by Flaxbeard for immersive, or am I dreaming that? I mean, there's also Flaxbeard's mod, which was great. Now, it said we could do up to 4. So we need a stack of diamonds? Blacksbeard's steam power was 1.7? God, I thought that was... Yeah, it really doesn't. Hang on, though. Let me see. I don't know. You pose a very interesting and valuable question, but I don't have an answer for you. Elytra upgrade would be good to have. Gilded upgrade. Gilded blackstone. Gold. Sugar would be great, I think. Magnet upgrade would be good, I think. Maybe. Can I make an end rod? It's blaze and chorus fruit, right? Yes. That makes 4, actually, so I only need 1. And that is a... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's rough. Right, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Popped. So this is what's confusing. Okay, the process of smoking something. Does it matter that the output is food, or does it matter that the input is food? If I put in some non-food item, let's say leather, and that turns into jerky through smoking, is that smoking or is that smelting? Because I've run into a similar thing where I thought, oh, chorus fruit, that's going to have to go through a smoker. But since the output isn't food... You see my confusion? We're going to come back to those two. Okay, I think I have enough materials to get started with a base set of upgrades. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll think on the Steam thing. I agree, though. There's not really a lot of, like, actually Steam-driven things except for Railcraft. Like, early game Railcraft power, which doesn't really count the same way. No, you can't smoke a beetroot. Max upgrades 4. I want to make sure these are all max upgrades for the defense, because I seem to recall that there was a mod that changed it up for like the lesser pieces. I think I'm thinking of modular power suits. I didn't want to waste all my diamonds if I didn't need to, if that was just going to be an absolute buzzkill. Alright, so now we have broken even. That's how I would feel. That's not how it feels. I meant to bring stuff to purchase. I meant to purchase frickin' lubricant. Anyways, there we go. We are fully kitted up. And then there is a config key. Man, there are so many keybinds. I'm good with that. So you can change your colors, and I've always loved this. I've always thought this was cool. So the energy color, E, you can control. And I've been really in love with this, like, kind of tealish green color from, like, the mechanism side of things. Okay, that looks a little goofy with the goggles. And then what happens if I turn this all white? All white doesn't exactly look stupid. What about if I changed it to all white here and then, what was that, 0, 255, 200? I think I'm okay with that. That looks okay. It may also be worth experimenting with like orange. Just for fun. I think the orange is cool. Move stat panel. So this I really wanted to change. Snap to a grid. That's fine. Make that left aligned. Move message panel. Message panel can just kind of die. I've never liked this. Stats expand to the right. That reads oddly, but sure. I mean, if we do to the left and then we just hide them down there, that does work. Message panel, hotkey set to U, fall protection, step assist, core components. Component initialization message none. Show pressure numerically? Oh, I didn't know you could do pressure as a bar. That's really neat, actually. I definitely prefer it numerically. It's smaller that way. But that's cool. That is really neat. Yep, I like how this looks. This looks pretty cool. Now the Elytra thing is going to be interesting. I mean, vaguely interesting, I guess. I don't know. I want to see what happens if I take... Do I have my armor trims in my gear chest here? Where is all my armor trim? I know I didn't use it all. Did I move it somewhere? move it over here for some reason? No? That's really weird. It's okay, it's just trim. But I'm mildly confused now. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'm curious where that got to, but I don't know. It's okay. It is okay. So. Emeralds. I went back for emeralds and my ADHD ass forgot. I keep forgetting. I also don't need some of this stuff anymore. Ow. Don't need you. You kind of don't belong here. You two need to go back to the other place. What was the other thing I looked at that I was like, I don't need you? I need emeralds. That's filling up. Nice. So I'd like to see, do I have any tanks? I do. That's actually better than the create tank. Now, Amadron tablet. Perfect. Great, 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 great. Lubricant. Gotta put my emeralds in here first. Lubricant. All right, let's do that one more time, I think. They do their thing. I guess they only teleported in that one spot for some reason. I wonder why they only teleported from that one spot. I wonder if it's miscalculating what's considered above its, like what's considered directly above. Or something. I don't know. That leaves me very curious now. It's okay, I'm not like gonna lose my mind or anything, but I am just mildly intrigued, to say the least. Okay, so we can do you and you. And that is everything we need for the elytra. We just need more of these speed upgrades. Let me go put this back. Half a stack of speed upgrades is very respectable, though. Now, I don't remember crap about the upgrades for speed. Speed upgrade, run faster. Great. Let's do 4. I don't like to go too fast. Speed upgrade for you makes your crap load in faster, though, right? Initialize systems faster. That sounds perfect. Let's do 10. Done. That's actually too fast. That is too fast. I like that. That's good that it's that fast. The disparity between 3 and 4 is pretty... Oh, never mind. They weren't initialized. Right. Oh, right. I can control the boost here. That's fine. That's okay. I don't suppose boot... Startup time. I don't really care so much there. And startup time. That's cool. Now those will all start up really quickly. Except for my leggings, which is whatever. Great. So now we have the elytra. I need these back. Thank you. And you into you. Elytra upgrade. Yep, you work all the same. I just no longer need an elytra slot taken up anymore. I think that's part of it too, is I'm stacking speed up a lot. Okay. Losers. They're not going to get me. Cool. So that is you. We have gilded upgrade. I don't remember how many and to what degree we need gild. A gilded upgrade in any armor piece is equivalent to wearing... Okay, so I just need 1. I'm good with that. The key here is to pick the armor piece that is least likely to get other upgrades, which is probably this guy. Boom, now I'm wearing gold armor. Crazy. So... do you only charge in my inventory? No, you say pressure 10 bar. I'm just a little concerned, mildly concerned, that it's not recharging my inventory, but I would think it is. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't remember. I've done this before. It's just been so long. So we've got you. Magnet upgrade. I think I'm going to stick without. Now, I do want jumping. I don't think I need jet boots. Let's try flippers. I don't remember how many flippers we need. Stomp. No, flippers. Max upgrade 1. Okay. I grabbed extras of everything just in case so that I wouldn't have to go back too many times. So, flipper upgrade. Boom. Bam. Blam. And so now... we should just be good. We are outstanding. Okay, so we need to figure out the jump boost thing at this point. I'm also going to toss these in here because I don't want to get rid of them. And so let's see, jumping upgrade is going to be piston and a bunch of air canisters. So let's grab glass again. Let's grab these logs. Also, I'm not sure about the bittersweet charm. I think I'm good with the bittersweet charm. I think I'm just gonna turn off run speed until I need it. Because I don't need it. I'm actually quite pleased with this speed. All right, so jumping upgrade speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I assume there is a... Oh, just the 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 7 pistons. We need a bunch of these guys. So we need to grab some redstone. Probably gonna need more iron. We're gonna need stone. Hey, Ravenspear, how goes it? Currently working on upgrading some pneumatic armor that we just made, and then I'm going to be calling it a stream here soon because we have been streaming for 3 hours and 55 minutes. It's been a very productive day, though. I do suggest you watch the VOD if you didn't plan on it already. We moved a bunch of tanks around, we expanded out the little dockyard in here a little bit, got into more immersive engineering, have made our power suit completely from scratch. Changed our pneumatic craft base entirely, like our production systems have been completely shifted. Actually, you know what? Keep going. Keep going. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my base. It has taken a lot of work, but it has been a lot of fun. I won't lie. There we go. Sick. Let's toss more of this in here. And then we need to get started on crafting. So we're going to need, I imagine, probably just a few more of those. For you... Yeah, the Terraria one was short. Yesterday's Terraria one was short. But... I need to get into it soon. I've really been trying to like hone in on this pack and just getting it. I can't finish writing quests until I've done things, because then I am better aware of what actually should be the next flow. And so like while I know what needs to be done, there's small details I miss if I don't go through and do all of the quests. Like if I don't basically do the quests as I need to progress, if that makes any sense. So Fallout really isn't a bad comparison now that I think of it. So this is Harmonious Magineering. So this is a quest-driven, progression-based mod pack. And this is still being weird. I just noticed that. So this is a quest-driven pack. Quests are divvied out to you, the player, as they are actually unlockable. So you're not going to see everything all at once. You're just going to kind of get little by little. And so you start by doing some very suspicious magic, getting into the aether, going through into the sky, diving into the dark magics of blood magic. Then blood magic will allow you strong enough metals that will allow you to create a hammer capable of doing some pretty intense tinkering and like dwarven magics. Once you get into Dawnstone and stamping, that is all you need to get into the create mod. So andesite alloy is created through the stamping process, for example. So each one of these will unlock the next stage. We just got here. You can see we're still working through this quest line. But to get these, we needed these from the last chapter. To get this, we needed this from the last chapter, so on and so forth. So the entire goal is for it to be kind of we're building upon our base with technology that sometimes replaces our old stuff, but usually coincides with it more than anything. So it just depends, though. All right, so I need to make a few of these. I need... I mean, I have bombs, but not like that. These are just little ones. But no, there's no nuke in this pack, but there are nuclear reactors that can be mismanaged. You know, honestly, I hadn't really compared it to SevTech or thought of it as anything else except for my own thing. But yeah, it kind of is, not exactly, but kind of like Enigmatica 6 or 7 or 8, but like with direction. Oh, Ravenspear, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Why does this recipe require yellow dye? That's why I've always hated this recipe. It's so stupid. I can change it, but I don't have a, like, I don't have an argument to change it. Like, I don't, what am I gonna do? I'm just a man. I mean, I've changed dozens of recipes, but like, what should go here? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any yellow dye. What is a yellow dye producing flower that can be grown in bulk? Dandelion? Sorry, sunflower, not dandelion. Can sunflowers be grown like that? Like bone mealed infinitely? Like these guys can? I don't think so. I honestly don't know, though. Well, I know where I can find some. All the way over here. Let's see if we find any meme clouds on our way over. So far, no good. I still don't know what mod changes the clouds. I can only assume it's gotta be supplementaries or something to that effect. It wasn't Quark, but I would have first put my finger on Quark, but the meme cloud showed up before Quark. So I don't know. This is where I've been getting a lot of my iron. There's a huge mountain over here. God, I love modern terrain gen. It is so good. And mountaintops are a great place to get iron. Combined with vein mining mode on the industrial, or the pneumatic jackhammer. Where was it? Over here? Yeah. Can I frickin' help you? I love the drill. The drill is actually one of my favorite drill items. Like, I prefer it to a flux bore. Or even the infinity drill, if that counts. So what I really like is there are multiple drill tips, right? This is the best drill tip, the netherite drill bit. There are a handful of others. So you can do basic iron drill bits. You can get into compressed iron for slightly better stats. So these have, you know, your efficiency and dig speed stats, but they also have dig modes. So the basic one is just a 1x1. This compressed iron will do 1x1, 1x2, and 1x3. And then, so we've got 1x1, 1x2, and 1x3. Then you get the cross mode and the 3x3 plus and the vein miner, the basic vein miner, I believe. Oh, sorry, not 3 by... You get the cross and then the basic vein miner, which is good for trees and is good for ores, but not for any other block. Then you get 3 by 3 full with the netherite bit, as well as it's just vein miner. This is just like, it's just vein miner, which is really useful for things like stone and a handful of like different stone variants if you're trying to gather those. So I find that really helpful, as well as for, I have very recently used it to get a hold of a lot of packed ice from the top of one of these mountaintops. I think over in one of these directions. So yeah, it does, I think, 64 blocks at a time. It seems to have some rendering collision issues sometimes, but... Sorry, 128. And so this is a really fun way of just, like, mining a bunch of stuff. Need gravel? Get gravel. And then you just sneak between. And my favorite thing is I normally have to keep 2 drills because I like Silk Touch for around the house, and I like Fortune for mining. But you can actually just, instead of having 2 drills, just change out your books. You just shift right click. You can bring up a GUI that lets you pick your mode directly rather than shift scrolling. You can change out your drill, and then you can change out your enchanted book. All right, later, Ravenspear. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, I am a huge advocate for the pneumatic jackhammer. It is like, I will probably keep my pneumatic jackhammer through the end of the game. I have no plans of replacing it. It is endgame for me. Not for everyone, but for me. Hamster. It requires power. Yes, it does not have a durability bar. Neither does the drill bit, which I do kind of wish it had an option for that. I probably wouldn't enable it, but it would be nice to make it a thing. But does this work? Please tell me this works. This does not work. What are you even growing? What's even changing? I guess I'll never find out. Oh, this is stupid. So the way that I'm receiving power currently, I'll go show you real quick. So yeah, you'll notice that everything has like these little bars. There's I can't really effectively show you. There's one up here in the corner, and then there's like a durability bar you'll see every now and then that just flickers and then goes away. So right down here is my power production, and then this guy right here, the aerial interface, takes up a lot of power, but in exchange for that allows you to wirelessly charge yourself with FE, and if you hook up one of these guys, this is a pressure tube with the charging module on it, will actually charge your player of pressurized charge as well, I guess, if that's really kind of sort of what I mean. I guess in essence what I'm trying to say is if you shoot, I had a piece of stone that disappeared. If you have items that require air pressure to run, it can charge them. So like my suit is all running and charging off of air pressure from that system. The aerial interface is not easy to make. This means you've gotten through all of the assembly controller. It is like late into the pneumatic craft line. And the recipe might still need revision. I'm not completely sold on it yet. But if I were to change it, I don't know how I would change it. Because I lose a lot of enjoyment from pneumatic craft when I have to do things and then turn around and constantly charge, like, all the time. So I don't know how far I'd want to push it, you know? Oh, also fun fact, it works as a axe as well. Axe, shovel, and pickaxe. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. hate making them, so I'm just gonna make as many as I can. These suck to make. You know, let's do a stack and a stack. And I don't need these materials at all, so they can go away. Alright, so we have you, we have all these things. I need an air canister. I need a few of these, actually. Let's math that part out as well real quick. So if we need an air canister for each of these, we need 1, 2... Oh, that's it. We just need 2. I thought we needed way more things. That's why I went and got all those dandelions. Okay, well... we're going to need 2 levers. I could automate them at some point. I don't feel like it with... Truth be told, I really, really don't feel like doing that at the moment with the Pretty Pipe system. Pretty Pipes has great... By the way, this is what that does, if you were curious. It also will shoot you. I didn't realize it did quite that much damage, but whatever. So Pretty Pipe's automation for crafting is great, but to do it, you have to now consider, like, how are you going to do the craft? Which I guess for us would just be through what, I guess, create auto crafting? Which would be okay. It just wouldn't be a great time, to be honest. The crafter from create is kind of cumbersome. Anyways, let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of you. We have piston. I just looked at this and I've already forgotten pipe, and one of you got it. That is a jumping upgrade tier 1. This part is actually really easy, because we've already got those, we've already got those, and we've definitely got enough slime balls to last us. So that is 2. Tier 3 is where things get a little weird. We need a potion of leaping, and then tier 4 is a jump boost 2 potion. Now, do I have any rabbit's foot? I do. Okay, so we're actually okay. Why are these different? I think I remember what I did here, but I don't know. I think this was I think that's a fluke from one of my recipe tests that didn't succeed. But I don't remember. It's a little funky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we needed 3 and 3. Where is my brewing stand anyway? That's okay, we'll figure it out. We'll need those. Those. I assume this is a awkward potion. Yep. Another wart. I think all my brewing is over here. Do I even have brewing set up anywhere? I might not actually have brewing set up anywhere. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I thought it was in here at some point. Did I remove it from here as well? Good grief. I guess I just don't like brewing. don't even know where we got all this blaze powder from. I think this may have been part of doing blaze cakes or something. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Maybe it was just random loot from one of the nether structures. I don't know anymore. I truly don't. Alright, so that will do its thing. Is it conveniently turning nighttime? It is, actually. Holy cow. This is really nice. Because I can just get all this stuff done with. Now, for Potion of Leaping 2, it's just glowstone on 1. That should do it. So now I should be able to go 2 to 3 and 3 to 4. I've actually never made tier 4 before. In Harmonious Engineering 3 in that Let's Play, I never could find rabbit's feet. I tried so freaking hard and it just never happened. It was honestly so frustrating. Because I really wanted to make that work. Alright, so that is a leggings upgrade. Oh, right. The pneumatic leggings take durability damage. Oh, shoot. I obviously didn't mind that at all before, because I also haven't enchanted these, now that I think of it. I didn't mind that before at all. Because I had mending, but we don't have mending. So we need to consider how we're going to do that. Uh-oh. I have 2 solutions for this. Hey Xavier, how's it going? Sorry, I was writing down a note. So I'm curious, if you break your pneumatic boots with a great upgrade on them, we're gonna science this real quick because I don't want to find this out a hard way. So we're gonna science this with a couple of different methods. So I'm curious if you break. Let's say I broke my pneumatic boots right now. I got the durability down to 0. If I break them, do I lose all the upgrades? Can they be broken, or do they break like Elytra, which is a reasonable possibility? Or do they break and you lose everything? I'm not sure. Also, Xavier, so right now my Spanish comprehension is great. My Spanish speaking is terrible. Right now I am working on playtesting my Minecraft mod pack. What was I looking for? World. That is actually not a bad idea. Let's 7-zip this up real quick. I'm gonna need you to be a little faster than that. There we go. I really don't want to break anything in this world. I love this world. For a playtest world, it's a shame, but I love this world. It's so stupid because I still want to play this pack at least 2 more times. I designed this pack because I needed a pack to Let's Play, and there were none in the modern version that seemed interesting at all. Like, none. I have not had any interest in any of the latest packs. Part of it's because I'm OCD and ADHD as all get out, so I have very specific tastes. And so a pack can have the greatest mechanics, but if there's 1 or 2 things off about it, because it is their pack and not mine, I can't go fix it, and it will bother me until I give up, basically. So, like, if you look at my Prism, there are very few packs here that are not made by me. Like, very, very, very few. Create Above and Beyond was great. Create Above and Beyond gave me a great sense of direction. I hated FTB Ocean Block. No, I did not enjoy Better Minecraft because it crashed me a lot. I actually had a great and very, very good and very popular Let's Play for medieval Minecraft that I had to shut down within, I think, the 4th episode because it crashed me a lot. I've stopped playing that entire team's packs. Enigmatica is okay if I just like shut my brain off and remember it's a kitchen sink. I won't play all the mods anymore. ATM 7 was unique. ATM 8 is just ATM 7. So be better, do better. FTB Genesis came really close, but had a lot of design decisions that I just didn't agree with. There was nothing else wrong with the pack. Steampunk was fun just because I was playing with friends. A lot of these packs have been fun because I've just played with friends. FTB Ultimate Anniversary Edition, I played with friends. I had a blast, loved it. Encrypted, liked it a lot, played it with friends. Enigmatica 6, I played mostly by myself. So yeah, I'm just really weird. I am like so strange. See, and I keep finding packs and thinking, I love this, and then takes notes on things that I really liked about it and tries to make a pack. Or, like, makes a modification to the pack, and now it's a different pack. Or, just, like... Yeah. It's more just, like, I have ideas that make me want to do things differently. I don't know. Right now, in my part of the continent, I'm in Tennessee, so it is like, it was a nice, like, 60 degrees outside today, which was weird. It's February. What the heck is happening? Okay, so armor items would be here. Perfect. Let's take you and copy. And let's replace something that I won't miss. A stack of redstone? Honestly, yeah, that can just go. Slot 11. Okay. And now tag damage. What is the max damage of pneumatic craft boots? PNCR. Hey, that's not at all what I care. Pneumatic craft repressurized. Source. I could load into my world, but I really don't feel like it. I'm stupid. What can I say? Pneumatic craft. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate it. Let's see. Pneumatic craft. Oh, this is data. Why am I here? Get out. What am I doing? SRC generated main. Here we go. Java common, probably item. Item. Pneumatic craft armor item. Maybe. I would expect two different kinds of compressed armor item. Pneumatic. Okay, so the pneumatic armor item is it. So the durability, UUID, pneumatic armor modifiers, blah, 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 blah. Armor volumes. Watching from Brazil. Well, welcome. I appreciate you coming here. Where is durability defined nowadays? I actually don't remember how to do durability off the top of my head. I thought that was part of the... I would have expected that to be part of the... Is there a registry somewhere? Pneumatic craft, MISC API, pneumatic craft, repressurized probably makes references. Mod items. Perfect. Maybe it's defined here. It might be. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely declared here, I'm betting. Here we go. Wait, no, it would be part of the material. What am I talking about? It's part of the frickin' material. Pneumatic armor item. Material, pneumatic armor material, compressed iron armor material. 0.2F. What does that mean? Compressed iron armor material. Compressed knockback resistance. Okay, compressed. Get enchantment, get toughness, ingots, get repair ingredient, get no. Where is the damage array? 13, 15, 16, 11? 13, 16, 11. What is that? Oh, God, why? Why? Okay, so 24. Hang on. So for boots, it'd be 24 times 11. That should be quick maths, but I'm stupid, so. All right, so we're going to set this to 263. That was a... I could have just loaded the world in, honestly. But why bother? Now, I'm going to take this property with slot 11 and copy it. Because unfortunately, this is the player data folder, but since this is a local world, I also have that same data in here under player. And it's duplicated, and it reads from different ones sometimes. 11, redstone, delete. Can I paste? Please tell me you remember across. You do. Okay, lovely. Love that. All right, so we're going to save. And save. We have a backup of the world. Let's see what happens. I should have almost completely broken pneumatic boots in my inventory where the redstone dust used to be. What happens when you break them? Can you break them? I could look through the code and figure that out myself too. I just don't want to. No, that was not fully broken. So 624. I mismathed something, or it was just wrong, which is not unlikely. Like that something, that value got modified somewhere else, maybe? I don't know. Beats me. I'm really ready. I'm ready to be intrigued by what happens. All right, so you have 1 durability. I'm going to remove everything else. My skin is gone. Alrighty. Pretty sure I need to take pain damage, not fall damage. They just break and you lose everything. Yep, okay. That is good to know. Now, we're going to save and quit. And what we're going to do... Just want to make sure that I've got the right names for everything. Why am I doing it this way? I should just do this. Let's see if that works. Goodness, we are flying. See, I don't know if I like the durability thing, but I have another idea instead. So in it, we have a boost blacklist, right? And so that includes that's going to now include those items. And what we're going to do is is make sure that those sort correctly. All right, so ingredient.modify if boost event.modify ingredient.all. And then what we'll do is we'll do these four for each. What are the props on this again? Is there a flag? Is there a flag on Elytra that we can use in other places for their weird break feature? Let me think. So, Elytra item. Is there something that we can do to prevent that? Is fly enable? Is valid repair item? Interaction holder? Can Elytra fly? Elytra fly tick. Elytra item. Find uses. So this is where the item property gets declared. Sorry, we've gotten really in the weeds here. Is fly enabled? Is fly enabled? Is fly enabled? Register on the Elytra though. So yeah, that won't work. That's not something I can reuse. Shoot. That's what I really want, is I want them to just stop working. I can do things for that, but I really don't want to. There we go. Let's see. Event.modify armor item armor.max damage times equals 4. Yeah, that's fine. And then what we will do... I had another idea for this as well. But now I can't remember what it was. Right, the repair material. That also needs to be configured here. Item event modification. And then pneumatic item... I need these 4. You good, Intelligence? Compressed iron. You keep showing me no, and then... Forge ingots, compressed iron anywhere? Pretty sure that that's right. Alright. So now they can be repaired in an anvil, and they will have greater durability. So we're going to restart and test that theory out. because these changes require a restart. Startup.log is not going to show up. I've got to figure out how I'm going to manage some of these config options. All right, let's go take a look at the startup log. All the way down here, we should see our new ones somewhere. Shouldn't we? Yeah, there we go. No, this is the last log. Hang on. That explains it. I launched the wrong instance. That was my vanilla instance. Well, aren't I stupid? Oh, man. It's been a long stream today. It's been a fun stream, though. There. So now these should be at the bottom. Beautiful. So let's see how this goes in the anvil. If I cannot upgrade in the anvil, then, or cannot repair in the anvil, then I messed something up. But ideally, this should just work. So like these are damaged with 359 durability. If I take them over here, they have all of their durability and all of their upgrades. That's perfect. That is, like, honestly, I can't be that upset about it. I do wonder why you don't have higher durability, but it could be because you already... No, because that applied for everything else. Why didn't that work? I'm actually a little baffled here. Okay, I'm gonna let it just do its default thing and see if that works. The anvil repair thing working is really promising, though, because then you can at least keep them repaired. They're basically just dark steel armor now. My only concern, again, is just because this pack does not have mending. You will not have mending. I've gone a very long time without mending, and it has been so much fun. having a pack who's considered the consequences and progression flow of not having mending all the time. Anything good over here on the good old Modrinth? Doesn't look like it. That's actually kind of cute. So we should have 720 on the leggings. I doubt we will. I have this weird feeling that we will not. No, that does work. So then what the heck? So what we'll do instead, let's see, if is damageable, great. If exceptions, objects, object.keys.includes, we're going to do this, this, and this. And that's going to be a number. Perfect. Yeah, so now in this case, so that works there. Ba, 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 ba. Item ID. Excellent. Yep, that should work just fine. And now we'll do that one more time. Look at him go. He's going. Chasing that cursor. Okay, so according to the logs, this has worked. But that's what we saw last time too, so... who can really say? I can, because that worked. Excellent. Excellent. So now I feel really good about how this is laid out. And so, yeah, you do have damage, technically. But it's so small that no one really cares. And then if I take a look at the jump boost... oh, sneak jumping is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's so nice. Okay, cool. Let's go get these enchanted. Yeah, you can see now everything has damage, but it's okay, because, like, it's not ridiculous. Let's go do some enchanting. We have a ton of levels. And then we're going to call it, because I am so freaking tired. We've been busy. It's been a busy day. Busy stream. Alright, fire protection, unbreaking is always good. Unbreaking continues to be good. Protection. Unbreaking, protection. Protection, unbreaking. Depth Strider's not really necessary. Feather falling, maybe? There we go. Protection. I don't really care for thorns. Unbreaking, protection, feather falling 3. Sure, feather falling 4 is good enough for me. Depth Strider and thorns, don't really care. Protection is great. So let's see, these two are done. I didn't want that. Oh well. You sure backed me into a corner here, game. Anything I can put on here that actually sounds good? I don't want thorns. Thorns are such a pain. I just want protection. I guess we're gonna have to grab some books. Obviously not that many, but still. Protection. Hey, there we go. Those are good to go. No, I want you here. Thank you. These are all great starts. Protection. Respiration. Aqua affinity. unbreaking. Unbreaking, respiration, respiration. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go here. Core components, colors, no enchantment glint. Hate the way the enchantment glint ends up looking on this set. I'm curious, if I remove my gloves... No. Okay. And the gloves stay on. It is funny because you can't see them. And I don't know that we really need the shield of repulsion anymore. And I can almost guarantee we don't need those, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that's the damage resistance I was looking for. Fly right into the side of building kind of damage resistance. Perfect. And for any of the anybodies who are at all concerned about my experience, we are at 214 levels. We're doing so freaking good right now. It is not a concern. Which is really great. I'm really happy with the way... our overall loadout is just really good, and I'm really happy with it. I had some things for the upstairs area here. Let's dump those off real quick. And then we have a bunch of things for over here. Is it from the Pneumaticraft mod? Put it in here. You know, it's just an unbreaking book. It's not even worth disenchanting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I will miss my Swift Sneak. I'll have to go get a new Swift Sneak book at some point from the Deep Dark. Maybe we should go do that real quick before we call it a night. We're already almost at 5 hours. So we had stuff for upstairs. I think I've got a waystone. If I don't have a waystone, then that's it. We're done. Ancient City, there it is. Excellent. Oh, I just realized something. Oh boy, did I just realize something. You like XP? Oh, nice. You know, this would be, I think, a lot quicker, if I remember correctly, if I just had this. Yeah, it just instantly absorbs. No gathering. No, it does gather. Never mind. The warden is turned off, by the way, so we don't have to worry about that at all. I'm actually finding that underneath the skulk is a lot of diamond so far. I'm not seeing any chests that I haven't already looted, which is kind of a pain. I don't think there are any chests in the main central corridor. To my recollection, at least. This is just redstone teachings, right? Goofy. Honestly, this was like easily the most overhyped part of the Caves and Cliffs update. Like 119 specifically, the wild update, I should say. Not Caves and Cliffs. Yeah, just I don't find any of this appealing. Any of that structure, I should say. I did not realize one could break reinforced deep slate. Oh, you can, but it yields you nothing. Great to know. Oh, a chest. With blast protection. I don't need that. I should break the chest so I don't look at it again later. Well, there's a smithing trim, so that'll let me at least test that theory out. Shut your gob. You're not going to do anything. I don't really want efficiency. Also, why do these look so similar? Cave Enderman. I was gonna say, like, I know I didn't look at anyone. Cave Enderman, though, that always makes sense. I can grind those diamond, or the armor back down. Should I add recycling recipes for other diamond gear in Create? I kind of feel like that's a little cheaty, but I'm not really sure either. I think we may have to find a new Deep Dark. I don't think we're going to get Swift Sneak out of this one again. Where's my Silk Touch? That was an experience. Let's go clean up, and then we're going to call it a stream. Very late. Right, I wanted to test and see, can you smith these? So let's see. No, they don't care. That's a shame. Like, that is actually saddening. I think smithing is a really cool mechanic, and I think that that's a lost opportunity. Not that big of a deal, but, like, still. Heck. Don't really care about skulk stuff, to be honest. I'm just gonna trash it. That's significant metal. And then you can have that. Excellent. And you can process that. And there it is. All right, y'all. It has been an insanely productive day. We've gotten so much stuff done. I'm super proud of us. We stayed focused. We got shit done, and I'm happy. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna take a break and like go rest my eyes and stuff before bed because I should be in bed in like, I'm guessing 30 minutes. Oh God, 23 minutes. Okay. Should be in bed. Emphasis on should. Anyways, y'all, take care of yourselves. Love you very much, and I'll see you